Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Player Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Like to thank everyone for joining me this late afternoon. Also, big shout outs and appreciations for folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Again, much appreciation there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So we're back. It's Sunday, start of a new week. New Twitter poll is up. We didn't put one up last week because of the Father's Day stuff and me going to get some delicious yummy steaks, which also included a food cone, but that's okay. That's okay. That was in. We're back on track. New poll is up. Please go and cast your votes. Exclamation point, exclamation mark Twitter on either Twitch or YouTube. If you don't be on Twitter, you can leave a comment under the community post on the YouTube page. Alright, now that we've done all the shilling, we're getting back. CastleVania, Portrait of Ruin. We are at in-game stuff. But I want some items. We're not 100% in the game, but there's some items I want. And I actually, since we did crack the strategy guide seal, I looked up and saw that there's an item I want to help get the item I want. So we're going to go looking for that today. So, I think I've yapped enough. I ain't much of a yapper. Not off the bat. Alright, let's switch over, make sure everything is working correctly. All my screens, all my creator dashboards are working. YouTube Studios and blah blah blah. Alright. So, where's that little guy at? Alright. What we are looking for is a thief ring. So what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna get out of here. Which means we gotta beat the little boss dude that's here, which is fine. Get our stuff back. And I believe yes, this is the quest we're going to be trying to go do. Because that will get us the thief ring, which ups our chances of getting rare items, which then we can come back here and try to get another gold ring. I have no money. Yeah. This one I can actually probably do. So we'll probably knock this out first. So yeah, we can. I can get to 100 and buy something for 100, or something like that. We'll see. Let's get our magic back. And small disclaimer: if we do finish Portrait of Ruin before the end of the week, we'll jump back into Tales of Vesperia until the Twitter poll results are in. A week from today. A week from noon central today. Which was 5.5 hours ago. Got the drink bottle with me. This is going to be a very important. I need to make ice cubes. Heat wave is supposed to hit around the Midwest. So I know I'm going to be. The electric company's going to love me for having the AC on all the time. It's going to be humid. It's going to be hot. I'm going to have fans running. It is what it is. I'm making sure to stay as hydrated as I can, although they will be with frosty adult beverages, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, you are nothing, dude. Alright. Let's hop out of here. Let's go check how much money I need to get to exactly zero. What do I need to buy at a shop to get to exactly zero? So, get to 200. I mean, is there anything... Excuse me. I know, before I needed all the money, now I gotta get rid of all the money. Alright.
Thank you.
Easiest place to do this. Up near Dracula's Keep. Yo, Bran, what's good, homie? Congratulations on the 7-stream streak. Congratulations on the first. A nice little emote, little dance there. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Appreciate you coming on by. Hopefully things are going well for you. We just here doing a little grinding, not much. Okay, I need to get to 200 gold. Oh, these are going to be all hearts until... Alright. You smoked and drank. Well, as long as you did it in moderation, responsibly, that's cool. Now I need the blue coin. Now you don't want to give me the blue coins. You see how they do me? You see how they're doing me? I need blue coins here, folks. Alright. Let's go and get rid of all the money. Complete another mission. Excuse me. Okay.
I'll make you a deal.
All right, we have no money now.
Thank you.
So now we can complete this.
You're back. Well done.
Miser ring. What does a miser ring do? A beehive.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Okay, I don't know what that's going to be, but... This is going to be our next one. Find the King of Birds. The fuck did I just get? It just gave me something, and I just totally blew my mind, or not blew my mind. It just gave me something. Why can I not, for the life of me, remember? That's the problem with getting old. Miser ring, that's what it was. I had to think about it. A boost attack damage according. All right. All right. So the more money I have, the higher my attack. Oh, dude, this is. We're stacking stuff up here. We're stacking stuff up. All right. I need to go to the Forest of Doom now. That is what is next. Oh, John Dodo, what's good? Hey, I saw your comment earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the YouTube side of things. We're dual streamer. We're here on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate your comment. Appreciate the subscribe. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Not sure if you do the Twitter thing or not, but we do a Twitter poll every week. I did take last week off. Food coma from Father's Day. Not me the father, my buddy the father, but steak and all that. Every week on Twitter, I run a poll. You cast a vote. The winner of the poll is the game I play the following week. There it is right there. It came right on up. I was going to say exclamation point Twitter. If you exclamation mark Twitter, works in both chats. Feel free to cast a vote. If you see something on that list you want to see me play. If you don't use Twitter, there is a community post on YouTube where you can write in a comment and make your choice known. I try to go by I will combine the votes for the winner. If there is no clear-cut winner, if it's tie, then I will use a pick or wheel just to know how I do things. But yeah, thank you for coming on in. We're doing some grinding tonight. I played this game blind at first, but we did crack the seal on strategy guides, so now I've looked at strategy guides. I now want to go get a thief ring. On my way to going to get a gold ring, to get all kinds of money. Now that I have the miser ring, I wasn't even counting on that. Now I have a real reason to want money. So we're going to go search for the dodo bird, king of birds. So, Forest of Doom. I gotta remember where the heck it is. But again, John, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming on through. Which message? Usually if YouTube deletes something, I will still see it even if it doesn't show up. I got hello, yes, Nightbot got a message. Ah, okay, you got those. Oh, the Twitter, okay. Yeah, the Twitter actually, yeah. You got Twitch and Twitter? Okay, cool. Well, feel free to drop me a follow on Twitch and Twitter. I would appreciate it. You know, always trying to grow the channel. Okay, let's see where we at. This is City of Haze. We don't want to be we don't want City of Haze. All right, we are trying. Let's make sure it's not one of the ones up top. Before I go jumping all over the place. Oh yeah, Nightbot kicking in big time. Nightbot doesn't get a lot to do on YouTube, so whenever someone comments, it likes to spam all that stuff at once. Don't mind it too much. All right, let's go check all these maps here. Dark Academy, no. No, it's definitely not this. No, Burnt Paradise, no. "13 Strength, nope. Alright, it's one of the regular levels, not these advanced ones. So this is not Forest again. This is some kind of desert pyramid, whatchamacallit thingy. Forgotten City, yeah. No. Alright. So it's one of the 1, 2, 3. We'll start with this one. Where's my drink? Toast, cheers, and kanpai with the frosty adult beverage there. Controller, don't start acting up now. No, it's not going to be. This is not Forest Again. This is the Burnt Paradise, but Nation of Fools. That's what it was. Whoops. No. Yo! Drib? I'm assuming, John, that is you over here on the Twitch. Appreciate the follow. Drib. That's a unique name. But again, I appreciate the follow. Alright, next place. If you do have trouble commenting in the Twitch one, I apologize, but I do have stricter security measures on Twitch. YouTube, if I could do it on YouTube, I would. YouTube doesn't have as good a moderation tools. That's what I'm looking for. I believe Forest of Doom. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. Let us go save. Udrib. Okay, again, I appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. I understand people have their preferences on what platforms they want to be on. So I appreciate all the help y'all could give. All the support. Alright, now, I need to find this dodo bird. And then I gotta find a way to kill it fast. So... Alright, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's close that one. Where was the fucking poison worm? Okay. I'm assuming they're talking about here. I'm assuming. Oh, jeez. Well, John, I'm playing what's called the Dominus Collection. It's a collection of 3 Nintendo DS games, CastleVania games, that were ported over to the PS4. We did Dawn of Sorrow before this. There's another collection I gotta get which has Aria of Sorrow, which was before Dawn of Sorrow. It has this one, and then there's another one in this collection. So I will be going through them. Doesn't tell me. But yeah, a lot of these castles. I mean, it's a Metroidvania. That's why it's called that. You have an emulator? That well, that's very possible. As a streamer, I don't use an emulator just because I don't want any of these companies coming and shutting my shit down. They will do that. So I keep it as legit as I can. Okay, let me see here. Ah! Why they say left? It's not left, it's right. That's stupid. Alright. So, they told me to go the wrong way. I shouldn't say they told me. I read the strategy guide. A wee bit different. Okay, we're gonna need... What the heck is this? Okay. Alright. I need to find where the poison worm was. Alright. Put the trash down. Everyone getting their motorcycles on. You can hear the motorcycles in the back. It'll be less pronounced next week when I got all the windows closed because it's going to be hot. Oh, the whip is nice for hitting those dudes before they can launch. I like that. Alright. Back it up, homie. Back it up. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm looking at this wrong. I went to the Forest Tomb. It's supposed to be the Forgotten City? What? I am stupid. I went to the totally wrong map. I see. I see. I'm stupid. Astilbra? Never heard of it, but it's very possible. Like I said, Metroidvania, it's a genre of game. I like playing them. I went to the wrong spot. I ain't trusting that strategy anymore. Let's get out of here. Y'all back up. I'm upset now. Y'all made me waste my time. All right, back it up. Oh, everything in the game wants to kill you. Everything in the game wants to kill you. You know what? I ain't got time for y'all. Alright. So Forgotten City. Why did it tell me force to do it? Okay, Forgotten City is above. I'm pretty sure it's the group of paintings up here. Quick save. His jog be so leisurely. Dark Academy, no, not that, not this one. Oh, geez, it isn't up here. It is actually part of the normal maps. Ooh, I'm just not having a good start to this stream. I shouldn't say it. Stream's going okay. I'm just not having a good start to this game today. Alright. Is it you? No, this is the desert. I keep moving my map when I don't mean to. No, this is not the one. Is this Forgotten City? No, this is for... I was just here! Why am I... Ooh. This one here at the very beginning. What? What am I getting wrong here? What am I getting? Okay. I'm stupid. Welcome back, John. I think I finally got my bearings. And I see where I was going wrong. All right, hey John, I appreciate you coming on through. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you come back one day. Always appreciate everyone. You know, it doesn't matter if it's 5 hours, 5 minutes, or 5 seconds. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Okay. My mistake was that I was looking at this map. I thought that, yeah. I thought the city would not be this one, but this should be... Forgotten City. This is the one. Alright, now. Poison worm. Let's look. Ooh, Agnes Flame. Hello. Got us a new weapon. All right, John. Again, I appreciate you coming on through. Agnes Flint. Oh God, yeah, no, that's what's a weapon? Okay, this should be where the poison worm was. Stone mask. All right, now. It should show up if I wait here. If it doesn't show up after a few seconds, we leave. Okay. I didn't get no reward thing that says I beat the bird. Nope. We got it. We got it. Let's get out of here. It turned green. We got it. We're good. We're a step closer to getting my gold ring, peeps. That was a lot easier. All right. Booyah!
Well done.
Thief ring! A ghost that hopes... Okay. We'll pick it up, but I'm not worried about that right now. And actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I say that... Alright, alright. Let's go down this list here. Okay. All right, there. Okay, we're in order. King of birds. Curse. Statues here. Martial art. The appearance. Number of fortune. Mental train 1 and 2. Spirit legend. Worry about you later. Mental training 3. Rest of evil. Fool King. Abandoned Greed. 8-rank Hunter. Mental training 4. S-rank Hunter. The Gambler. Okay. Poison versus poison. Okay. All right. Ooh, okay. I know I'll get that. I might want to go do these. All right. So we'll keep this up. All right. For now, though. Boom. Now, we're going to go look for my gold ring. That was next on the list. Simon's Quest, I miss you. All right, back to this tedious little bit. Alright. Whip her with the luck up. Get all our MP back. We'll do the save anywhere right here. And we'll attempt to get our gold ring. Sipping on a little some. Excuse me. All right. We're back where we started. No. We'll try it with her. Now we'll go with what we was doing. Yeah, 3.2 for it has gone up. It has gone up. It was 2.2. I wonder. Okay, it's still 3.2. Increases luck with money. So no. I mean, I could try for another. No, it was the quest. I'm not glitching to get a second thief ring. We have improved our chances, though. Actually, hold on. She's 2.41. Okay, yeah, because he has the whatchamacallit. I mean, if I put it on her, I would have a higher percentage, but she's not the one doing the killing. He is. Wonder if I get rid of her. Doesn't matter. That's just taking extra steps I don't need to take. Wonder, is there any other items that increase rare drops? I mean, I have everything else. So either I make her strong enough to kill everything, all right, we'll try that. Just give him something. Now we'll save it like this. Okay. No, because the luck thing goes away. Oh my goodness. So as soon as I cast the spell, I have to and the luck thing goes away when you use that. So it almost makes no sense to use her. Because she's not the one doing any of the killing. She's not the one doing any of the killing. .61. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not going to make any sense. I get less than 0.5% having everything on her, but she can't. Oh. Nope. Now watch it. It'll be something stupid like this version doesn't let you get 2 of them. Which it shouldn't be. Everything I've read says you can get 2 of these rings. And knowing now that I have the miser ring, like, your damage depends on how much money you got. Shoot, that's like that's now a main strategy in my mind. that takes too long. Come on, man. Give me what I need. Help brother out. It's a drop, so it can't be one. You should be able to get more than one if it's a drop. Let me see something. Hold on. It won't let me go back. Only forward. Yeah. I mean, I have... Yeah. I have it equipped. That I need for something else. Well, it's nice to tell you percentages for stuff you don't even know you can, or they give you percentages for stuff you don't even know what it is. I'll be going to see you in a bit. Anyway. I'm distracting myself from what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me double check this. Let me double check this. Okay, now it says you can get 2. I mean, the only other way I could do this. No, because if I use Charlotte, she only does 1 damage on these things. And all of her other shit is weak. Like, let's try this with just her. Let's do... just her. Yeah, she only does 1 damage. She's gonna die really fast. Yeah. That makes no sense to do. Alright, y'all hold on a second. Let me run to the little streamer's room real quick. And then we're gonna get back to the tediousness. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, we're back. Stopped by the fridge, refilled the drink bottle so we have a properly lubricated set of kidneys. Alright. Right now, I'm just thinking to myself, do I want to go... Like, I could complete Wind's Quest and then use the, I got an item to increase experience, so I can be stronger, so when I come back here, fast... I gotta still come back here, though. And it's not like it takes that long to kill these guys, so I don't really need the extra power. The only way I would want the extra power would be for her to put all the luck stuff on with the luck boost. But she has like one. She's 3%. She's 3.5. She's like 3.6 versus 3.1. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Yeah, her max is like 3.64 or some shit like that. Yeah, 3.2 versus like 3.64 if she's got the Thief's Ring. But then I would need to power up so much for her to make her strong enough to beat those guys in a fast manner. And that would take a long time. So I might as well just do it now. Because part of that strategy would be getting a whole bunch of money for the Miser Ring to kick in. And the Miser Ring would be easier if I have 2 gold rings, which is why I'm here now. Come on, man, y'all killing me here. You know, I see all those streamers that play the Pokemon games that keep trying to get their shiny Pokemon right. I feel them right now. I feel their pain. I feel their pain. What's her name? Nico did it for like months. Trying to get her shiny fish or whatever. Magikarp. I shouldn't have to do it for months. I shouldn't have to. The rate doesn't, I mean, it's a 1 in 50 chance. It's less than 1 in 50. It's like 1 in 40. Actually, it's 1 in, it's 3%. More than 3%. It's a 1 in 33 chance. It should be, it's a 1/3 chance. 33, well, 33 out of 100. We're broken down. That's a 1 in 3 chance I should be getting one of these things. We'll go with the 33 out of 100. But still. It's still a 1/3 chance. So why is it not popping up? Unless they got rid of unless they got rid of it in the Dominus collection for you to get 2 of these rings. That's the only thing that makes sense now. So I brought it from a 1 in 50 chance to 1 in a 1/3 chance. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm trying something. Maybe if it's not actively in my inventory? If she's got it equipped, it's not there? I mean, that's the only thing I can hope for now. She's not the one actively getting the kills. Let's try it. Oh damn, that works actually better. Damn. I mean, it still shows in the inventory, but... Alright, that was a little harsher, but... Where's my drink? Goodness! It's gonna bother me until I get my second one. I swear. Hmm. Just making sure I didn't accidentally pick it up. No, you guys are killing me. All right. What time is it? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this for like another 15, 20 minutes, and then we're gonna go complete some of the spells for, or some of the quests for wind to get some of those out of the way. Because maybe something will come up. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm back to my old. I'm the most effective strategy is using. Yeah, that goes the fastest. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. I'm allergic to the bullshit this game is feeding me right now. Right now, it's feeding me a lot of bullshit. Like I could blow through them quickly, but they're not dropping the goods. And I don't think it matters whether or not Charlotte's there with me or not. Because I'm pretty sure, I have to go look at the VOD now. She was with me when I got the first gold ring. And I'm pretty damn sure I'm not picking it up on accident. So either I'm having the worst luck in the world, or it's been patched out of the game to get more than one. And that don't make sense. You know what? No, hold on. Now I'm going to actually ask the actual question. Hold on. Oh. Hold up. You son of a bitches. Okay, hold on. Let me run to a little streaming room. I might something might have come up. I'll be back in a hot moment. Dude, I've been muted this whole time. I gotta run to the little streamer room. Everyone hold tight. Back in a moment. All right, we're back. And I remembered to unmute. Let's go ahead and lubricate the kidneys. So what I'm trying to do, hold on, let's do a quick heal and get our magic back. From what I have read, the RNG isn't completely RNG. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to stack it so it's supposed to be every so many enemies, depending on the enemy, until item 1 or 2 drops. So we did the zombies until the hobo clothes dropped and then rewound it to right before. So the next enemy that I kill, their number 2 item should drop, which in this case should be the gold ring. So I made it all this way, didn't kill another enemy, and we're gonna test this theory. Cause right now I'm grasping for straws. I ain't even gonna lie. I want this other gold ring so I can go and do other stuff, complete the wind quests, maybe get some more rare items. I don't know, and then beat the game. That is the goal. So we're gonna get all our HP back. We got our HP. We're gonna get all our MP back. I'm gonna set up all my items and accessories the way it needs to be. Save it. Give a save state. Use the save state thing. And then we're gonna go and try these gold skeletons again. All right, that is there. All right, we are set. So now we save. All right, let's see if this works. It's there! There it was! It worked! Dude, 2 of them? 2 of them? Oh, snap! Hold on. Save this. Oh, snap. It worked. It did work. All right, let's heal. Let's get it. Let's make sure we can get out of this place. It's time to go get some money, folks. It's time to go get some money. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of most of these little tabs. Because now, my next step, we getting money. We getting money. All right, Jonathan, you go sit somewhere. Get all our MP back, dude. We finally got it. We finally got it. And 2 of them. They dropped them a couple. They said, okay, you figured it out. We're gonna go ahead and just reward you a bit. Oh yeah. So we're gonna go get a shit ton of money so we can buy everything we want. And then whatever's left, that's what we're gonna use the Ring of Miser, Misery, yeah, Ring of Miser, to boost our attack. So that way, everything else we go to fight, done. Bye. Good. Just out of here. Ah! Okay. Sometimes you do need a strategy guide to figure some stuff out. I did try to do this blind. I got up to before the Nest of Evil, pretty much blind. But now that I'm trying to just max everything out so that, you know, good old Draki and Death are easier, man, dude, that's strategy guide. That mastery ring I was looking at, no, all of that stuff that I was looking at, all of that's coming with me. All of that's coming with me. Now I just wonder how much money, or how much money I can get on the staircase to Drax's place. Because with 2 gold rings, it's supposed to be like 5,000 gold coins a bag every time almost, or more. They said, or more. I don't know how true that is, but all right. Let's save. Let's get out of this area. We're being careful right now. We are being very cautious. Get all the MP back, switch to Jonathan. Save state. Go beat this little mini boss. Get out, save, and then we go collect money. Dude, I got the next. I can't get just 1 more gold. I got 2 more gold rings. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been trying so hard for so long. Come on, recover that MP. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, 4th of July is like next week, so I'm going to be hearing a lot of fireworks, I'm sure. All right. Let's get past this dude. Yeah, get out of here. Wasn't impressed with you. Money time! Money time! We'll save. Alright. Road to Drax place. Alright. Charlotte, you will be our... Yeah, she's already got the 2 gold rings. Sweet. Let's see how this works now. Let's see if this is... If the hype is all it was cracked up to be. $1,000? $100? Well, I mean... What happens if we boost it with luck? $500s, hundreds, $500s. I mean, it is 1,000, 500. $50, $500, $50, $50, $50, $500. $1,000. I mean, we are getting more money. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we can get money like this. I mean, the 50 is the minimum. That does work. Yeah, we'll just do this. Screw the other two. That's it. $50K already, or damn near. I might not even need to use a luck spell. $52K. Yeah, I don't need the luck spell. Oh, look at that money just rack up. I wonder something. So now, if I was to put on the miser ring, it doesn't say how much it raises. That's fine. Maybe I would want to use the luck spell. I don't know. No, I don't think the luck spell matters much. Then again, I don't know. Oh, that was beautiful. You know, we'll use it anyway. Whether or not I need to use it, we'll use it anyway. It's not like it's a horrible thing to not use or use. Oh, glorious money! This is what I'm talking about. Show me the money! No, we ain't missing none of them money bags. Come on now. Yeah, give me them thousands. 150K. 200K, we get the mastery ring. I wonder if there's anything bigger than the 1,000 bags. I mean, now I'm sounding greedy and all, but I was happy to get the 100 coins, you know, a while back. Now it's like, man, only 500? I can't complain about 500. I'm almost 180. I'm at 180. Dude, this is all easy money. $200. I'm at 200K now. I can get the mastery ring. There's more I want to get though. But let's go spend the money. Let's go spend the money. That's the part that's gonna make me feel really good. Let's go spend this money. We'll talk to you in a bit, dude. We'll complete your quest later. You.
I'll make you a team.
Look at all those numbers that are just nice and bright white. 30K, don't worry about that. Mastery ring. Salamander. Dark Rift. Rock Riot. Okay, let's start from the top of the list. No, you don't know. No, screw it.
Thank you.
We'll put that on him for now. You know what? That's no. The other reason I came here.
I'll make you a team.
I want to see. Quick math, just quick math. So 210, 220, 223. Why not? 23, 226, 227, 230. 231, 233, 238, 246, 249, 250, 250, we'll say 256, 271, 281, 292, 302, say 303, 323, 331, 336, 342 roughly. 348, 341, 344. I'm rounding up, just so y'all know. 344. I thought we had these already. 346. Oh shit. 416. 434. Say 430. We'll say 435. We can round down once. 447. 455. 461. 465. 49. We'll just round down for that. 49. 499, roughly. 506. 512. 542. 547. 552. 557. Holy shit. 590. We just had that. I could have sworn. 590. 595. 615 roughly. 625. 648. 678. 684. Jesus Christ. That became 984. Jeez. That's not even the strongest weapon on the list. 994. We're at 1,000,000. We'll say 110. 1.1. Okay. We're gonna say 1.5 mil. We're just gonna guess a number. That's a lot of money to gather. That's a hell of a lot of money. But it's a lot more achievable. Anyway, everyone hold on. Let me run to the streamers room real quick. We'll come back. We're gonna do some more money grinding, then we'll call it for the night. But we're gonna money grind a little longer just to see how much we can get in so long a time, so we can figure out how long it'll take. Back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we back. I am feeling very good right now. I got my second gold ring. We're gonna go stack some money. Uh, we're set to take on all the rest of Wynn's quests. Maybe find some items. We got. Oh, dude. Oh, I feel so good now. I got several rare items that'll help me get more rare items and more money. Yeah, it says 33 gold. Don't worry about that.
Thank you.
Let's go to our easy money spot. You know, we'll save. One run or 5K, one run. Granted, it ain't always going to be like that. We're not even going to use a luck spell. As long as them 1,000 bags keep dropping, I'm good. Now I have to wonder what's the maximum amount of money you can hold. Because like I said, that miser ring, depending on how much of a boost it gives in strength, I might not spend money for a bit. You can just see that money on the right, that gold just goes up. Big numbers go brrr. We like the money bags. And when we go to do Wynn's quest, we won't have the gold rings, we'll have the experience, and the rare items, accessories. Well, we're gonna leave. Look, this is how we're gonna do this. Oh no, we do have mastery, so we will want to do mastery. I think I know where I will want to use that. But then there'll be thief ring and shaman ring until I get high enough levels. Oh yeah. This is such a beautiful thing. 100K in 7 minutes. So 70 minutes for a mil. So in less than 2 hours, I have more than my 1.5 mil I need. In less than 2 hours. I mean, I'm not going to do 2 hours tonight. I got maybe another hour tonight. But tomorrow and the rest of the week. Like, if I start stream early enough tomorrow, I should have more than my mil, my 1.5 mil, to buy everything, with some money left over. Yo, Jopo! Math? Oh, no, see, Jopo. I can do math. Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? How's it going, homie? Happy? Well, it's Sunday for me, but it is Monday for you. You back to work, aren't you? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How you feeling? How's it going? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I saw you playing that RE4 this weekend. Might have been because I was lurking, but you'll never know. Excuse me. No. I finally got some items that I wanted, Jopo, and now instead of talking thousands of gold, I'm talking millions of gold. Reasonable kind of stuff. In-game kind of. Ooh. No problem. Look, don't give me bits because I gave you a shout out. It's common courtesy. I still don't know why my biddy thing keeps being on the very far side of everything. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. To my mill, okay. That gold, the IRL mill gold, I don't have the money cheats for that. I appreciate the 100 biddies, but that, you know, come on. You know that 1 million goal in today's economy? Are you serious? I got rent due this week. Trust me. I ain't seeing a mill no time soon. Most of us aren't. Only people seeing a mill already got mills. I can share with Joe. Look, I get the secret to getting a mill. That isn't just straight up hard work and luck. I'll share that. I'll share that secret with a few people. I'm selling it to everyone else. That's how you get more mills. You sell a secret that doesn't exist. Now, for me to get a mill in this day and age, this economy, I need to be extremely lucky. Even streamers these days don't see a mill unless they're top like 0.01%. It ain't as easy as marching up these stairs like I'm doing. Could you imagine if you could earn 100K in 7 minutes? Sell the idea. Yeah, exactly. Sell the idea. No, the problem with that is you got to sell it in a way that they can't sue you for fraud. I ain't that scummy or crooked, so I don't think that's going to be a way for me. I'm part of the hard work camp, not the scam everybody for every dime camp. Or maybe I'd have a mill already. I don't know. If it were, well, that's the thing. If it was something that you could sell that worked, there'd be more millionaires. Get rich quick schemes are called schemes for a reason. And besides, if it worked, someone would abuse the system and make it so it didn't work for anyone else. Okay, that's why the rich stay rich. They know how to make the money. They make sure you can't make the money so they can get more of the money. There's a guy I work with. I call him the idiot. He swears, he's like, well, if other people can get this money, then I should be able to get. No, dude, you're not gonna get the money. They made it so you can't get the money. He's talking about like crooked politicians, crooked businessmen. I'm like, yeah, They get the money because they already have the money to get the money. You're not getting that money. Oh yeah, no, they've already slammed the door behind themselves. But like I said, the idiot at work, he thinks there's some he can weasel his way on in. And he's not smart enough to realize. If he's not smart enough to realize, he's not smart enough to weasel his way in. He's one of those guys, he thinks he's charismatic to get into the inner circle. I'm like, dude, you're too stupid. You'd be the fall guy, the patsy. They'd set you up for something so they can get more money and you go to jail. No, they wouldn't do that, dude. They do it all the time. Jopo, I agree with you. Being a smart, okay, these people are scum of the earth, and deserve to have all their fingernails and toenails pulled out by pliers, but they smart, and they talented at being smart and deceiving. If you ain't smart, you ain't getting in that circle. That's a pond full of great white sharks. You go in as a small guppy, you get eaten up and spit out. I've seen more than enough of it. That's why I ain't part of it. This dude thinks he can be part of it. He thinks he's got what it takes. Nah, I'm serious. Like, I've met dumb people before. This dude he's a dumb person who thinks he's smart. Like, I could go on for days on how this dude, his mentality. And it's like, he's well spoken for the most part. I mean, he's got a good grasp of the English language. It's not like he sounds dumb. It's just every idea he has that comes out of his mouth sounds dumb. Yo, Mel! Well, yes, this is good. How you doing, Mel? Thank you so much. I didn't know you was lurking, but we ain't gonna talk about it. I was explaining to Jopo about the idiot I have at work. Mel's heard me talk about this idiot. Mel, you making dinner? I hope you make me some. I'm kind of hungry. Dumb people are dangerous to people around them that don't know that they're dumb. I mean that, like, seriously. We got one young guy in our department that is just taking after him, and it is not looking good. Like, this kid may not keep his job because he's following all of this dude's lazy tendencies. And he doesn't realize the dude that he's following is on the verge of getting fired himself just on points from work for attendance of all things attendance. Like, nobody at my work gets fired for attendance unless you're I could, like I said, I can go on for days about this. Spaghetti with the cheapest of sauces and taco seasoned ground turkey. That does sound interesting. I would add, well, okay, when I make spaghetti, I make sure my spaghetti sauce has some kind of spice in it. I got like an habanero hot sauce I'll throw in there, or if I'm using, I use ground Italian sausage because it's spaghetti, Italian sausage. It goes together for me. I'll fry that up with some diced habaneros, so I have a spicy kick to it. Now I'm really getting hungry. Better save me a plate, Mel. See, we distracted me from talking about idiot. We distracted about food. I don't know which is worse. Well, I'll be eating food after the stream, but I got to see the idiot tomorrow when I go into work. I don't know which is worse. being hungry for another hour or so, or having to deal with the idiot for the next 5 days. That's if he doesn't call off from work, which he probably will, at least one day. What am I eating now? I got some ramen and frozen veggies I'll throw in there. Some jalapenos. Like I said, some habanero hot sauce. Your body's... Mel, I'm sorry to hear that. One of my great things about me being a foodie, I have an iron cast stomach. Like, I used to be able to eat whole raw habaneros, no problem. Now I got diluted a little bit. I don't eat ghost pepper stuff anymore, because I do pay the price eventually. If I eat two, I can eat, like, if I go to a place and they have like one wing that's got like ghost pepper on it, I can do that. I eat like 3, 4, 5 of them, I'm paying the next. You can handle ghost peppers, but not habaneros? Wow. That almost sounds like an allergic reaction. Excuse me. Like, going in, I can handle the heat of ghost peppers. I can handle the heat. Someone brought in some, it was pickles, but they soaked with Carolina Reapers. Those were hot. They were good, but they were hot. But because it wasn't the actual Carolina Reaper, I didn't pay the price the next day. Oh, the flavor? Oh, that's... Oh, Mel, I have to disown you. One of the greatest things about habaneros is the flavor. It isn't just raw heat, it is flavored. I love the flavor of habaneros. Makes you pull a... Look, Vivi couldn't handle a jalapeno, okay? I would tease Vivi and tell her that she couldn't handle black pepper. Oh, look who came out of lurking! It's the Mel. Hello, Miss Mel. Little Miss Pretty Eyes. Hold on. I'm surrounded by males today. Hello, Melly Mel. The Mels have to, yes. Well, see, Mel likes to lurk a lot, but she saw a certain Jopo up. Jopo about to be dragged down to the base. Everyone say bye to Jopo. Jopo has been spotted by Melody Dowdy. Jopo, you in trouble. She got her shot. You came in from sweating balls in the garage. Mel, I'm gonna tell you now. I got a heat wave coming up starting tomorrow. In the 90s with like 90% humidity. You hot balls. I'm gonna be, look, ain't nothing as uncomfortable as having your ball stick to your leg. Alright. The Mel shall rise up and overtake. Look, you can overtake everything else but my channel. My channel is a Mel safe zone. Except for Jopo. Jopo, you on your own, dog. Jopo, you on your own. Mel power. Look, I've been warning Jopo how you've been lurking, and he knows you've been lurking in my streams. I told him he's gonna get caught today. And that day. You was cleaning the garage. I don't have a garage to clean. And I'm glad. Like I said, the heat wave here near Chicago, like California, the heat is different. I can handle 90s in Cali. 90s out here near Chicago. No, man. That humidity, I will be miserable. Evil plants. Okay, you can. Yeah, no, Jopo. I can't protect you when you're volunteering yourself to be put in the basement. Laughs and evil. Look. Only 85 today. Yeah, no, it starts at 91 tomorrow and just goes. I don't think we're supposed to see triple digits, but you know how weather is never accurate. Pretty mild. Yeah. Hands. See, look. See, look. We got the males. Jopo, you in trouble, dog. The males have synced up. The males have synced. You in trouble. $185 in your garage? Yeah, I feel for you. You would never, Jopo, that's a goddamn lie. Mel looks at you and you just immediately walk down to the basement. Maybe for you that is futile when she looks at you. You already know you're about to get it. Jopo, no. You can't accuse me of lying when you over here straight full of copium. As the kids would say. I'm one of the last free men I know. Sitting here nice and safe in my little box of an apartment, my little cave on the mountaintop. Doing whatever I want. I don't have to worry about being dragged to no basement, being locked up. She pushing your buttons. Mel, you're her, Jopo, you are Mel's play toy. I am her sweetheart. We are not the same. Pause that, Jopo. See, Jopo, we're not the same. You like your treatment, Jopo. I ain't gonna go so far as to say masochistic tendencies, but I mean, if the shoe fits. Oh no, my mouth. Look. Jopo, this is something that comes with age. Let me explain this in the simplest terms possible. The older you get, the less fucks you have to give. This makes me immune. That makes me the sweetheart. Everyone loves a little old man, even if I ain't that little. Both height and width-wise. Everyone loves the old man, the OG signs. Because there ain't nothing else you can do to us. Life has already beat us down for many years. Alright. Jopo. Okay, well, you're not. But right after I got a letter from AARP. Do you remember what AARP? You haven't been in the States for a few years. I got a letter from AARP talking about come home, Happy, come home. It ain't the first time I've gotten a letter, but this time they sent it right after my birthday. Massage. See, there we go. See? Jopo, we are not the same. You massage her paws. I'm gonna give her head pats. Okay, Melly is younger than my younger sister. She gets head pats. Yes, I am classic. Like I said, AARP said, come home. The old folks' home is waiting for. I'm only a few years from that McDonald's senior coffee. Rar. Here's the funny thing. Mel types rar, and what Jopo hears is, all that big cat energy. Mel types rar, what I hear is, meow, meow, meow. Like I said, Jopo, we are not the same. Widow baby, yes. To me, you're a widow baby. To Jopo, you the big cat in the zoo, looking at him like he a snack. Yeah, there you go. Jopo hears MGM, and I hear little kitten. I hear. Sounds good. And see, this is Jopo. I told you, I ain't gonna call you an M, but if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Oh, I'm almost at 300K. Hey, y'all are making this grind very bearable. Mel, the movies. Look, I don't watch movies, but I remember at the beginning of the movies, you get that dun 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 dun, and then they have the big lion in the circle. Metro Gold, MGM, Metro Goldwyn something or other, and the lion. Metro Golden Meters. I think that's it. Yeah. Like I said, that's what Jopo hears. I hear a cute little kitten purring as I give her little chin scritches. Scratch up under her chin a little. She's gonna start purring for me. Myers, yes, Goldwyn. I don't think it's Golden. Goldwyn Myers. Either way. No, I don't have the clip command. You're gonna have to clip it now. You're gonna have to clip it manually. You're gonna have to clip it manually. Okay, look. Just because I'm getting invited to AARP doesn't mean I'm automatically deaf. I'm blind. Usually, it's one or the other that goes first. You go blind first. You go deaf first. My hearing still works. That's how I avoid the Mel traps. That, and like I said, I'm too old to care. That is the great thing about being old. You really don't give no fucks. To avoid, no, it's not that. Look, her siren song is very beautiful. It just doesn't affect me the same. It doesn't affect me the same. Yeah, Jopo, it's no, you walk willingly into the trap. It doesn't help to resist if you walk into the trap willingly. With negative immunity. I ain't taking make fucks either, mate. Actually, no, I'm not. There's too much drama with dating and all that. I ain't worried. I had my fun when I was Jopo's age. I can go have fun. I can go pick up women. Trust me, I'm going to their place and I'm leaving before the sun comes up. If I'm in that mood. Yo! Oh, wait a second. That was Mid, not Mid. Oh, what's up, Mid? What did you just put? Okay. What's good, Mid? Mid is, look, Mid is my shield. Every time Kitty tries to pass her mom off to me, Mid's my shield. Look, I just saw the M and I saw the red lettering. I'm trying to play the game here, mid. I'm not used to people all being up in the stream. Look, Joe, that's almost true except for two things. I'm not old enough for the senior coffee, and two, I don't drink coffee. Yes, mid will take all the moms. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Mid don't stream, but we gonna shout her out just because I can do it. Yes, mid is my sacrificial lamb. Every time someone tries to throw the mama at me, I'm sending them mid's way. That way mid can be the stepdaddy and buy them all Nintendo Switch 2s and everything. Not the mama, but mid can be the daddy. You looking for a daddy for the kids? Mid's our guy. Rawr. I told you I hear purrs. Oh, mid, it's getting more expensive. It's gonna go up like another $50 in September. Like all the video games are going up in price. I'm glad I got all my shit day one. Xbox is like $800. PlayStation $700. Switch gonna be over almost $600. I got all my shit day one. I'm good. Switches are no. Switches went up in the Switch 1 went up in price too, mid. It went up in price before the Switch 2. And you know what? My Switch 2, I like it. There's games on it I want to play. That's the same for all. That's why I'm playing all consoles. Look, I feel bad for the people wanting to get a Steam machine? Fucking $1,300 for something that my computer is better than. Good PC. Use, they drop like... No, man, you go check those PCs out. They're not as good as you think they are. You go check those PCs out. Nintendo gets them. Mel, Nintendo's the cheapest thing out there. That's the messed up part. Y'all the PC, go check out RAM prices. Y'all go check out RAM. You think it's consoles that are getting expensive? If I had bought my PC now instead of back in 2000, it would have been... I got 128 gigabytes of DDR4. I don't have DDR5. I was going to get DDR5, but the prices all went up. Alright. My computer cost $3,500 in 2000, or 2020, I should say, 2020. Alright, the same PC would cost almost $7 grand. Rental console. No, I rented games, never consoles. I rented games, never consoles. Blockbuster, I still have my old Blockbuster card. Mel, you upgraded your PC before the RAM skyrocketed, good for you. Mid, that you're not lying. I would buy your classic stuff. Yeah, I would. ARP to the max. Yeah, no, Mel, no PCs. Like I said, consoles are still the cheaper way to go. Unless you're trying to get a Steam Deck, or a Steam machine. Don't get a Steam machine. You can buy a PC for better than a Steam machine. But like, okay, no, stop. The PlayStation 5 Pro is like $800 right now. You cannot get a decent PC for $800. But the Steam machine at $1,300, you can get a decent PC for $1,300. That's what I'm saying. And Nintendo at $550 is the cheapest option on the market. That's how crazy it is. That's how crazy it is. upgraded, and got all my shit at the perfect times. Because I'll tell you now, they're talking about PS6 and the new Xbox supposed to debut next year. If they do that, them shits are going to be like $1,500. They can kiss my ass. I'm going to change my name from Play All Consoles to Play Old Consoles. See Mel trying to drag him out from Southeast Asia. Said you need to come back to the States so she can literally lock you in the basement. Oh no, mid. There will be a Switch 2 OLED. Nintendo knows how to do that. They release the original first at the cheaper price point, and then they give you the upgrade. The only problem is that RAM prices have gone up so much that all the companies are affected. So they're probably going to hold off. I don't need an OLED. I have a 55-inch 4K TV, 120 hertz in my gaming room. I don't care what screen's on the Switch. Yeah, look, $1,500 for a console, I will not be buying that shit. I will not be buying no $1,500 console. Not unless I become rich. And streaming is not the way for it to go right now. Alright, they charging over $1,000 for a console. I'm sorry. Look, it isn't even just consoles. How many of you are iPhone users? Have you looked at how much it costs to outright buy an iPhone? Them shits went from like $1,200 to like almost $3,000. Hell no! You'll get it on trade-in. Get it first. Get it before September. Them bitches are about to go up. You're still on the iPhone 11, you know. Actually, no, Jopo. I was gonna say you can escape the tariffs in the U.S., but you can't escape the rising RAM costs. RAM is going up all over the world. The U.S. we're getting juiced because tariffs are on top of that shit, but everyone's getting juiced. I still have my Samsung S10 from 2020. Or no, 2019. I think I got it in 2019. And it's going to be my phone until like 2030, 2035 at the way phone prices are. Because I bought mine outright. It was only like $600 or $700. Bought it outright, so that way my bill was cheap. I pay $35 a month for my cell phone bill. Alright. My rotary. I do have a landline, actually. Ram Ranch, I've heard of it. No, mid. You're going too far. You're going too far. Hold on. Yeah, I was without a phone for a little bit, but I got over it. But yeah, no. All the technology, I'm probably on a technology freeze for the next like 6 years. Because some of these companies, these AI companies have signed like 5-year, 10-year contracts so that the prices stay high for the next 5-10 years. No, fuck you guys. You ain't getting my shit. Look, I don't even run Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. That shit's still more stable than 11. The dial-up. That's funny. I did have to get better internet once I started streaming because, especially dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, dial-up. No, cheap high-speed internet wasn't gonna cut it. Hell, I want to get fiber. Apartment complex won't want the fiber lines though. Otherwise, I would. I don't even have ringtones, but I do remember that you have mail. Actually, I wasn't an AOL kid. I was cheap. I was net zero. Who remembers Net Zero? Net Zero and Juno. Those were my ISPs back in the day. No ringtone on rotary phones. Wait a second. There's no. Rotary phones you can still use. No. You had to have a dial, not a dial tone. What the fuck was it? Rotary phones were analog. You had to be able to have a digital tone to use dial-up because it simulated the presses of the actual buttons. Did you just give me an ASL, asexual location? Mel, that's the internet is totally different from back in the day. Back in the day, you always asked everyone ASL, asexual location, da da da. Now you should give none of that shit out on the internet. Yeah, I remember. Look. We ain't gonna talk about any of my past aliases on the internet, okay? And Mel has confirmed that. Wait a second. Yeah, you are younger than my baby sister. Barely. I had AOL Instant Messenger, but I didn't have AOL. I had Yahoo Messenger, I had MSN Messenger, I had ICQ, I had Perch. All them bulletins. Look, I was talking about how I remember when one of my roommates, before I moved from California, had Web TV. How many of y'all remember Web TV? ICQ, yeah, that's another one. ICQ. I think I still have a computer that has my ICQ on it. I could still dig up my ICQ address. I don't know if ICQ is still a thing. I thought, no, actually, I want to say in the early 2010s, ICQ was still a thing. I don't know if it still is anymore. You don't even. I remember when it came out, my sister wanted me to stream on it so bad, and no, I was stupid. I should have been on YouTube. I should have been on Justin TV. I just never wanted to be a celebrity. It's only because of VTubers that I am here today. I remember that name. I remember hearing that name. Yeah, some of those, like, I think, I want to say Net Zero was around at least until 2015. I don't know if it's still around anymore. A lot of those old servers, like AOL just discontinued a couple years ago. You was not, here's the thing, I wasn't terminally online, but I was online enough. I lived 2,000 miles from home. The only way, because I didn't have a cell phone, the best way for me to communicate with people back home was through the internet. So I was on the internet enough. Not nearly as much as now, but then again, everyone's on the internet now. Muds, mushes, monks. Yeah. I remember seeing them, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I never had, even my PC now, as powerful as it is, its biggest glaring weakness is the video card. Because when I built it, I wasn't planning on gaming on it. I have all kinds of I have consoles in the other room. I got a big ass TV in the other room. The biggest monitor in here is an actual TV that's 42 inches. Okay, I got 55 inches in the other room. Not trying to be a size queen or nothing, but damn. You didn't even own it? No, I had a computer since my mom taught computer and electronic repair. We had computers for most of my childhood. I got my own computer when I moved out of my mama's. Well, no, I moved out of my mama's crib. I didn't have a computer. I go to her place to use a computer, and she had AOL. She had AOL and NetZero, but she always wanted us to use NetZero because it was free. Ian party at Pa's place. I don't know what Ian's party. Size drag queen. No, I'm not a drag queen. But yeah, once I left California, I had a PC so that way my mom could talk to me because she knew I wasn't calling. Because back then, again, no cell phones. Cell phones were expensive. Long distance was expensive. Emails and instant messaging was great. I'm almost at 500,000. That's cool. Local area network. I didn't have one of those. I didn't need one of those until I want to say mid 2000s, when everything connected to when the only video game system I had that connected to the internet in like 2001 or 2 was my Dreamcast, and I used the dial-up for that. Everything else didn't have internet connection. That was when Xbox Live became a thing. Once Xbox Live became a thing, and then there was a modem for the PS2, then I had to start getting a LAN. I had to set up my own LAN. I still have that Dreamcast, by the way. I still have that Dreamcast. I wish I had the network adapter instead of the modem. I bought the modem and not the network adapter because I'm like, I'm not getting high-speed internet. That's too expensive and blah blah. Now you can't live without it. A Nintendo controller belt buckle. Look, I had the belt buckles that had the you could get the initials on them. So I had my initials spelled out. Like part of the reason my nickname is Grandpappy is because back in high school, back in the 90s, when we had them belt buckles, my boy, he was we had little titles for us. This is cringe as fuck. He was a Nintendo game player, NGP. And I was GDP, Granddaddy player. Because we used to talk all that shit like, who's your daddy, who's your daddy? Look, I ain't your daddy, I'm your daddy's daddy. I'm Grandpappy. I'm Granddaddy. Alright. This is back in like 91, 92 when we were talking all that shit. Alright. When people were running up and down the coast of California because they were training for Street Fighter tournaments in Las Vegas. Okay, Street Fighter 2. This was even before Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. Okay, Aladdin's Castle, I think, was the arcade that we had. Your Halo gamer. I ain't gonna say what my gamer tags are now all play all consoles. Do I have original gamer tags? Yes, I do. I'm not giving those away. That's dark history right there. Like, I look at, like, there was some drama with the Marvel Rivals tournament that happened over the weekend. And I'm thinking to myself, the reason I don't play multiplayer games is because all these toxic people who are starting drama now were probably the 13-year-olds I ran into on Halo 2 on the Xbox and Xbox or Xbox 360 15 or so years ago. They've all grown up and they're still toxic. Again, Mel, I ain't giving away what my gamer tags were. But I have a day one Xbox Live gamer tag. I have a day one PlayStation Network gamer tag. And I have a day one Nintendo gamer tag. And I still have them. I don't play on them, but I still have them. Man, you know goddamn well them kids were toxic before I even got online. If anyone played on Xbox 360 back in the day, you knew them kids, that was the Wild West of online gaming. If you notice, I don't play multiplayer games on stream. Very rarely. I was playing like Phantasy Star. No voice chat. I was doing Phantasy Star Online. That was the only MMO. Because I've seen people get toxic on Final Fantasy 14. If you don't heal right away, they get ruthless. No. Those kids all knew the curse word. No, fuck that, mid. I knew curse words back in the first grade. You know goddamn well you lying now. Mel, you can tell the story. I probably experienced it. Like I said, the first Phantasy Star Online, the reason my Dreamcast, I had a modem for it is because I played the original Phantasy Star Online, not PSO2 that's on now. I had the original PSO. And you had to type with a keyboard to communicate with people. And we were using dial-up. What time is it? We go, let's see. We're almost at half a mil. I want to thank y'all for being here and helping my grind go quicker, mentally quicker. But yeah, mid, you can't blame me for the toxicity on the internet nowadays, or even back then. There's no way. Them kids were toxic, and I was sick of it. Right. Probably one of those toxic names. Look, back then, the only reason... Look, see, of course mid would go there. Only reason I could afford Xbox and stuff like that back then is because, like mid, I was working a ton of overtime. I was living in Chicago. None of my friends lived around me, like my close friends. So I had to spend my money on something. That was before Chicago got too expensive to live in. Let me see here. Man, why are you trying to blame me? I'm not Jesse. Don't blame me for shit. As for hackers that froze your game up using Xbox Live, it sounds like they used it a disconnect cheat. I remember those. People would disconnect and reconnect right away, and it would freeze the game up for everyone. Yeah, I do remember some of those. I remember, yeah, that was one of those. Oh shit! So, hold on. Okay, I ain't gonna do that on stream. Mel, don't pay attention to Mid. Mid just talking shit. He wants to blame me for making Chicago expensive. You want to blame me for the earthquake that big too, I bet. Mid is like Xbox 360 Lite for shit talking. You know, he talks a lot of shit, but it don't go nowhere. It don't mean nothing. Did I trip? See? I don't live near any fault lines. Or any active fault lines, I should say. There's supposed to be a fault line near Chicago, but it hasn't gone off in years. So no, I did not trip. Now there was earthquakes just recently. Like, did you not hear about Venezuela? Venezuela got rocked earlier this week, or I should say, late last week. They had like they had a 7.1 and a 7.2, like right back, or 7.1 and 7.5, like back to back, within like minutes of each other. All right, Mel, you made them rage quit. This is before people reported everyone. Yeah, making people rage quit. That was a thing back in the day, Xbox 360 days. I once pissed off someone so badly. This wasn't even this was on the Xbox. What did Halo Infinite come on? Xbox Series X. I played it, and I played online because it was free. And I play Sniper. This is another reason I don't play FPSs. Because you can't play Sniper. According to the internet rules, that's camping, that's cheating, that's bad, that's whatever. And I played Sniper, and I had someone after the match where my team lost. Dude was messaging me on Xbox Live for like an hour, talking about how I sucked, how I was cheating, how I'm a bad player. I'm like, dude, why are you contacting me? You won. But he kept going. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I remember the energy sword, I still call it the band hammer, but the gravity hammer. That was my early band hammer. That was my baby right there. The energy sword was cool, but that band hammer, man, you sent people flying. But I am a sniper main in almost any shooter. Any game that has a gun, I'm using the gun. Yeah, the hammer was, yeah. Too good with the laser. Okay, the laser was cool, but it was too wieldy. Sniper rifle was my baby. In Halo 2, it was sniper rifle and pistol. Even though they nerfed the pistol from Halo 1 to Halo 2, it was sniper rifle, pistol, shotgun, sticky grenades, rocket launchers. I need to check and see if they have it because I never played the Master Chief Collection. But in the original Halo 1, where you had to hook up everyone's Xbox to a LAN, we would play 16 players, 4 TVs, 4 split screens, Blood Gulch, rocket launchers, sniper rifles, sticky grenades, where you could throw sticky grenades across the way. You divide the map in half. The people who had the shotguns and the pistols could go across the halfway point. If you had a sniper rifle, you had to stay between the halfway point and the base. And then we had tanks. Tanks had to stay at the base. And we would snipe everyone. We would snipe everyone. You do not miss split screen. Look, we had some big TVs. Granted, they were CRTs, but we had like 32-inch TVs. We were young. We could carry them. But no, we would play sniping on Blood Gulch. Tanks, use tanks to snipe other tanks. Sniper rifles and rockets would snipe the tanks. And then the people with the pistols and the shotguns would go and take out the people with the sniper rifles and the rocket launchers. I want to recreate that as a tournament so bad. You want to be mad he could? No, yeah. No, if I could recreate, I need to get a copy of the Master Chief Collection to see if sticky grenades can still be thrown across a map. Because in Halo 1, you could still throw sticky grenades. If you aimed almost straight up and threw a sticky grenade, it had no gravity. You could throw it all the way across the map. That was one of the ways you could take out tanks stealthily. But yeah, no, the rule was each side had a tank. They stayed near the base. They can actually see the other tank, but you couldn't get much closer than that, and you try to take them out. You had the sniper rifle rocket launcher users that would go around sniper the little guys running around, or rocket launcher snipe the tanks. Then you had the guys with the pistol, or no, was it shotgun and pistol, who go try to take out the guys with the sniper rifle and rocket launchers, or sneak up on the tanks with a sticky grenade. That I would love to recreate that. That was hella fun. Because every so often you get that one, you be in the tank and you think you be rocking things, and from way in the distance, someone hit a rocket launcher, boom, rock your ass. Or you be a sniper and you have a rocket launcher and you're doing damage to the tank, and all of a sudden someone sneak up on you with that pistol. That was, I want to make that a tournament. I would love to make that a tournament. If Master Chief Collection plays like that, that would be a hell of a tournament. And it's a full 16 players too. Like I said, you get one tank, you get like maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 snipers, and then everyone else be the shotties, pistols. Dude, that map would be a mess. That map would be a mess. What am I at? We're at 500,000. Coming up on 9 o'clock. We'll go another like 10 minutes. Then I go make dinner. Oh my goodness. Y'all done brought the nostalgia out on Pappy. Y'all done brought the nostalgia out. Congratulations. Because now that I stopped being nostalgic, I feel old. Eat so later? What do you mean so later? I don't eat during... I'm not VB. I don't eat during stream. I might have a snack, but I don't eat during stream. Doro's on. She was on earlier last week, too. Yeah, go say hi to Doro. She's not on all that often anymore. I don't know if she's got, you know, modeling work or whatever now happening. All right, Mel. Thank you. Mid, keep talking shit about Atari. I have one of those Atari mini systems. I need to check and see if I can stream it. If it has a high enough resolution, I'd stream that bitch just to fuck with people one night. Younger generation ain't ready for an Atari 2600 stream. You have a good night too, Mel. Yeah, man, no one's ready for an Atari 2600 stream. I can break that shit out. Like, if I had more games for my Sega Saturn, I'd break that shit out. That's like one of the few systems that's not hooked up currently. Stream Atari? If I was a popular streamer, I'd make it a sub goal. But I'd only do it for like one stream. Look, kids are not ready for Atari. They see them big blocky graphics, they would not do it. It'll hurt your soul. Yeah, of course it would hurt your soul. Mid's not ready for Atari. Alright, you go say hi to Doro. Tell her I said what's up. Maybe I'll raid her. Depends if she's still live when I get done. Doro's a sweetheart. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Go give Doro a follow. She's probably streaming and wonder why she just got a shout out right now. Yeah, exactly. Don't tempt me, mid. I'll put it on. You'll never come back to my stream again. I'll put on some old school like Donkey Kong or Pac-Man. Not the arcade versions, the Atari versions. You never come back to my stream again. Throw some Pitfall on there. Combat. River Raid. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, mid. I have the power to do that. You can't go back once you start. Look, look. I didn't have a Magnavox Odyssey accessible, but I started with ColecoVision and Intellivision and Atari. Went through the NES, the Sega Master System. We had the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, the TurboGrafx 16. I actually got to play an original Neo Geo. Look, look, you can't be video game snobbing up in my stream. You can't video game snob in my stream. You have no authority here. And believe it or not, I had a Sega Genesis before I had a Super Nintendo. I had to choose one. Got the other one the next year. And that's because Zelda came out on it. I don't have my Genesis here, but I have my Sega CD sitting up in the closet. It was a second generation CD, not the one that sat underneath. I wish I could get that one. That one looked raw as hell. Just like I wish I could have gotten. I had seen a Nintendo 64 disc drive in a pawn shop once, and I didn't pick it up. I should have. I wish I did. That would have been raw just to have. Even if I had no games for it, would have been raw just to have. The nostalgia. The nostalgia is hit. Like now I'm even remembering going to an electronics store and what was it, the Panasonic CDI, and remarking how that one was total garbage. Like I wouldn't even buy that as a collector's thing. That was garbage. And it had that I played it because they had the Zelda, one of the Zelda games up, and it was just like, oh, what have you done to my franchise? We're almost at 600K. I'm feeling good about my money collection. Looking at the time. Maybe another 20 minutes. Because I am starting to get hungry. And like I said, I know I'm not finishing this tonight. But once I get all the money I need and buy all the items I need, then we complete all of the quests for win. And I mean, wait, hold on. 99.1. There's some secrets still here. So I can still get them. Because every other map... Oh, except for the Nest of Evil. Every other map is 100%. The main map is 99.1. And the Nest of Evil is 50%. So we go complete... wins after we get our money. And get all our items and weapons. We complete all of Wynn's quests. Then we finish the Nest of Evil. Then we take on Dracula. And I believe Not all of that. That should be done before midweek. Like the money is the longest one. Dude, I'm so glad I got those gold rings today. Cause that money, woo boy. Instead of instead of 600K, I'd probably be at like 6 or 60K maybe. These 1,500 money bags, man. And now that I know the secret to working to getting rare items, if I want rare items, I know how to do it now. And just so y'all, that blue door over on the left hand side. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, that blue door, that's the end of the game. We ain't doing that yet, though. We're going to make that as easy as possible when we finally do it. And there is still replayability, as there's other characters to play this game with. We might save that for content for later. This is the type of grinding kids these days. Look, I play a lot of older games that require grinding. Some are good, some are not. This one wasn't so bad once I learned the secret, but at first I was frustrated as hell. Edging the end. No. Now that I know the secret, I can go and do all the secret. I can do all the good grinding. Getting all the rare items, getting all the money. That's when grinding is great. Like, if you don't know and you're just randomly doing it and don't know how to trigger certain things, it sucks. But once you know the secret, you know the pattern, man, let me tell you. Like, I'm at 650K. This would have taken over a week if I didn't have these golden rings. $500,000 bags, they wouldn't have dropped at all. Look at that. That's just the satisfaction. It's not orgasmic, but damn, it'd be close. This is like food coma satisfaction. This is eating that good piece of steak I put up on Instagram last week. I was just like, tasty. Feels good. This is justice for all that I've gone through. And this is easy. Like, I ain't got to fight no enemies. This is just running up and down a set of stairs getting, what is it, 6 candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. 6. Hold on a second. Pappy got to run to the little streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, we back. Let's go ahead and hydrate the kidneys. We're gonna make one more push, another 15 minutes or so, just to get as much money as possible before we should finish off the money part of this tomorrow and start doing the win quests. That's almost good timing because the drink bottle's almost empty. We love money in this house. This is beautiful. Y'all don't understand how this feels. Seeing them grave $1,000 bags. Them blue 500s. $700K in the bank. Like if I didn't have to go to work, I'd get that 1.5 mil I wanted tonight. Most excited I've ever been about stairs. Trust me, I live on a second floor. Stairs, they're bad on the knees. That's my exercise when I'm not at work. I'm not excited about the stairs. I'm excited about the candles on the stairs, giving me all this money. You don't miss upstairs apartments? I like the privacy. I've lived in downstairs apartments. I don't like the fact that random kids can come up to your window and try to peek in or knock on it or whatever prank and this and no. They did that shit when I was living in California. Fuck that. I hate moving into second story apartments, third story apartments. That shit sucked. 7-story. I lived on the 7th floor in Chicago. That's when I didn't have as much furniture. That shit still sucked. Like if I was ever to own a house, I'd want a second floor that I can stream on so that way I didn't have to worry about people fucking with me when I was streaming. But if I was to move, I'd have to be able to afford a moving company. I'm too old to be moving shit myself. I'm old enough my back hurts. I ain't trying to pull no goddamn muscles or throw my back out. Too old for that shit. Can I get 800K before I end stream? There are the fireworks. It's gonna be all week, I swear to God. Next Saturday's 4th of July. I'm gonna try to stream, and all you're gonna hear is popping going on in the background. Is the hall? I don't even know what the Hall of Doom is. That has to do with Doctor Doom? I don't know. You need to explain your references to me, Mig. You young kids and your references, I don't get them all. My dream home is as far away from civilization as I can get while still having stable electricity and internet. Which in most cases would just be on the edge of town. Which is okay because I still need to be close enough to a grocery store because that's where I do all my hunting and fishing. I don't hunt, I don't fish. Fuck that. The Legion of Doom's Lair. Okay, I may be mistaken, but wasn't the Legion of Doom like out in the middle of nowhere? You better have some good ass internet for me to take that. And how you go grocery shopping then? Man, unless you got teleporters. Fuck that. Giant wait, theirs was the one that was in space, man. Fuck that. I can't even go to the grocery store. Right now, I hop down the stairs, jump in the truck, and go to the grocery store or go to the liquor store. There, you gotta like prepare a rocket. You gotta have a place to land it. Everyone's gonna be looking at you all funny. Your super secret outfit. Nah, man, fuck that. They were in a swamp outside. Yeah, see, no, a swamp? How's that even a secret lair? Well, okay, wait. To be truthful, back then they didn't have Google Maps. So nobody knew where everything was. I go outside to go grocery shopping. I go outside. Look, I go outside every day, Monday through Friday, to go to work. I have to touch grass. Okay, if I made enough from streaming where I could order Uber everything like Vivi does, then yeah, maybe I wouldn't go outside at all. I don't. So I gotta go to the grocery store. I gotta go to work. I don't do DoorDash. That's just too expensive. Vivi's the only one I know that pays $40, $50 for a fucking large 3-topping pizza. That's insane. I know a guy at work, he gets DoorDash to work. I'm like, dude, just cook something at home. He spends like $300 or $400 a month on DoorDash while he's at work. I'm like, dude, you can cook some food at home. You live like 20 minutes. No, he lives like 10 minutes away from work. He doesn't bring food from home. He just DoorDashes it whenever he gets hungry. I'm like, dude, you got kids. He got kids. He trying to save up for a house. I'm like, you ain't gonna do that. Excuse me. You ain't gonna do that DoorDashing all the goddamn time. What's wrong with you? Sometimes I get hungry. You dumb motherfucker. He weighs, look, I'm 6 foot and 245 as of this morning. This dude is like 5'9", 5'10", and 280. He ain't tiny. And he's only in like his early 30s. He not tiny. He's one of them. Oh, we're talking about Vivi. Vivi gonna end up like this dude. She keep doing what she doing. I want to say Vivi only does the DoorDash thing when she's at home and streaming. I want to say she's smart enough to actually go and get food and stock. Well, okay, she doesn't stock up when she's on her period. She only wants to DoorDash when she's at home streaming. I want to believe that. She doesn't go to work and then DoorDash everything to work. If she does, then I will talk shit about her too. No, she's never going to get tall. But she talking about how she pre-diabetic and overweight. Stop DoorDashing. Stop spending $50 for a large pizza. I probably eat like 5 times as much as Vivi. I'm also a bigger guy, so. What time are we at? Another 5 minutes. And we did get 800K before in the stream. That's nice. Yeah, for her it's even worse because she ain't gonna get tall. So the only thing she can do is get wider. And she talking about her doctor complaining about her weight. I'm tall. I can hide mine better. Unless I stick my belly out, you don't know I weigh as much as I do. She can't hide that shit. She's short. Ain't got nowhere to go except to her fucking legs. Them daikons. Go ahead. Well, Hey Yo Writer's not here. He's the one that clips me and sends my clips to Vivi when I talk shit about her. I don't care. Every 20, no, it's not every 20 minutes. And it's not another 5. I know look, I got clocks everywhere. I'm being very aware because I am actually hungry. That and I gotta get up at 4 in the morning. Oh, you missed when she showed? Yeah, she did show up to stream, but she was sleepy. She goes to sleep earlier than I do and wakes up after I do. Just like, oh my goodness. And she's sick all the time. I told her, I sent her, I was talking shit with her on Twitter, on DMs. I'm like, she's been sick more times this year than I have been in the past 10, 15 years. She just does not take care of herself, and then she ends up feeling miserable and wondering why. I even get a hint of feeling like I'm going to be sick. I'm buying orange juice. I'm buying cranberry and vodka. I'm flushing my system. I've seen how dirty her well, no, she did do the IRL stream once, but that was in her basement. No, all the shit she talked, still a girl. I bet you her room is pretty fucking tidy for a girl. I mean, it ain't like immaculate, but it's not as messy as she makes it seem. Talking about, oh, I showered a few days ago. No, she showers every day. Don't believe that fucking hype. She playing the role, she playing the bit. But hell no! I ain't adopting shit. If I ain't had kids of my own at this point in my life, I ain't adopting nothing. I'm taking care of myself. Shit's too expensive. And you know, she a money hungry e-girl. I can't afford a Vivi. Fuck that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Cat, what's good? We was just talking about the sweetest Asian in history. Okay. Men in here talking some shit. Man, Cat, how you doing? It's near the end of the stream, but I appreciate you coming on through. We're gonna do 2 more runs. Reread that shit. Hold on. What did you just type? Oh, sweatiest. I thought you said sweetest. Sweatiest Asian in history. No, she's not even that. Have you not seen League of Legends players? She plays Team Fight Fortress. Team Fight Tactics. That's not real League of Legends. She ain't the sweatiest Asian in history. Have you seen them JP players playing Apex? Them some sweaty ass players. Alright, when it comes to gaming, you know goddamn well that Vivi is Asian light. And you can tell her I said it, clip it, ship it to her. She Asian light. She's an Asian that doesn't game, goddamn it. I would revoke her Asian card if I was Asian. She's an Asian streamer that doesn't game. That shit should be... She needs to be brought before the council and reconsider her ancestry. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, she used to game and get sick on stream, and she... Look, when I found her, she wasn't even much of a gamer back then. She was a singer. She would sing. Like, seriously sing. Now she doesn't even seriously sing. She just does react content. Luckily for her, she's still funny. Sometimes. Okay, last run. We're gonna go save after this. Like I remember she took that what was it? That mech game sponsorship, and she could barely play that. Save here. All right. Oh, she was done with singing even before the E-Girl. The E-Girl, though, that was a fiasco. That she did that to herself. She underestimated how much we love to bully her. What if she owed like 700 more renditions of it? We ain't ever gonna see that. She used to love that song too, and she. Anyway, we are gonna call it here. No, she can't do math. Again, another reason to revoke her Asian ancestry. Her parents are highly disappointed in her just for on that alone. Um, we're gonna rate out. Let me find someone to rate on out to. Hold on. Let's see what's going on over here on this stream. Oh, okay. This is who we gonna raid. We're gonna raid Miss Doro Pie. It's her Twitch anniversary apparently. Show her some love. Thank y'all for coming on through, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all here for the next stream. And until said such stream, peace out.